Hey, sup Ivan, what's up? Good evening. Oras na para mag-Archon Quest.
There.
Wait. Easy billboard. Tara, 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 tara. G. G na G. Nang matapos agad. Or rather, nang maagang matapos yung Archon Quest. Mukhang mahaba. Sana hindi ganun kahaba. See, audio check. Sound fine. Okay. Let's see. Ano yung ginagawa ko? Kaya ko muna yung dailies. Pero tapos na ako eh. Let's na lang ako Archon Quest. Matatapos na, ay, maano naman yun. Tawag dito. Kusang matatapos kapag ginagawa ko. Let's go! plus 7. Okay. Kailangan ko pumunta sa taas. May teleporter dun, di ba? I think. Is it this? Nice. Definitely this one. Hindi ko pa rin siya pa-level. Lintik na to. Hindi ko makuha. Kailangan ko i-unlock yung visit na whale. Namimiss ko na agad si Yelan. Ano nga? Lalagay ko ulit si Yelan.
Who's our
Okay.
target this time?
Hindi ko muna yan, Purina. Maraming salamat. Hindi ka pa naman nakapa-level. This one. Tapos... Oh. This. Right? This one have crit rate. Wait, kunin ko muna yung isa. Check natin. Where is it? This one. Okay, let's see. 85, 200. Oh, it's definitely not the correct one, but you know what? I'll take it. But this one has more HP though, right? 1300 HP. Kasi dito may energy recharge saka crit rate. But it's flat HP though. It's good. For Yelan at least. Let's do that for
It's
now.
pouring out here. Wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? Show me.
Wait nga, audio check. Check ko lang saglit yung stream kong lakas ba yung audio or not. Sana hindi. Channel. Check ko yung audio kung malakas. Sana hindi ganun kalakas. Wait lang, hindi ko marinig.
The world's a whole lot.
Sound fine. I think. Wait, na ako konti para sigurado lang. Like that. Kaya siguro yung ganyan kalakas na game. Bararara. Okay, okay na yun.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Going back to the game. Going back to the game. Actually, nahinaan ako masyado. Bago ang aking isip. Maybe 4.9, 5.1. Ah! God damn it. Ito. Uy, si Daryl! What's up, man? Buti na padalaw ka. Hello, CP! Good evening to you as well. Yo, audio, is the audio good?
Good roll.
Nice bit audio.
All right,
Hello, hello,
maybe
hello.
I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Is it good? Yes, sir. Okay, okay. Thank you. Baka kasi na-overwhelm yung ano ko, yung bosses ko ng game. Sana hindi. Let's go. Okay. What you doing? I'm doing the Archon Quest, baby. Act 5. This is the finale. Some time has passed since the incident. Let's go! Finally. Masquerade of the Guilty. .9. There you go. Let's go. Let's get it. Speaking of food, nabanggit ni Paimon yung food eh. Meron akong donut ngayon. It's Bavarian flavor. And it's so good. Holy. It's been a while since I ate a donut. Hello, ma'am. Oh no, it's the water again. Daijoubu desu ka? So good. Oh my god. That shit bussin'. Damn, bro.
Take it easy.
What's up, Risley? It's been a hot minute. Huh, that's weird. Le pipe. Oh, I skipped it. Fuck, my bad. Sure.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah.
You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette. Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out? I believe you should still have some vacation time to spend.
Thank you for being so understanding. It means a lot. It's been some time since I
Damn.
got to the surface.
He's also gonna go out.
Started to miss it a little.
It's gonna be hard for a head nurse to go out though. Alam mo may aksidenteng mangyari or some shit, no?
Take it easy.
But I guess we're going up then.
Paimon coming in.
Oh, I can just teleport there. What am I doing? Wait, let me just take a bite of my donut.
These newcomers are full of enthusiasm.
Nag-genshin ka pa ba, Da? Currently playing, let's go. Tapos mo na yung Archon Quest? Hindi pa, Ugi. Anong act ka na, par? Ay, for gore, papasok pa lang ako sa kulungan ni Child. Ooh, I see, I see. Panoorin mo na lang sa akin yung Act 5 para ano, pwede mo nang i-skip yung story.
Just a moment.
So, may
Some
ganun na.
urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the nosy outside know. Very well then.
Hindi mo na masyado yung boses nila sa ano, sa stream or tama lang. Yung boses nila, wala akong nadidinig na voice, the fuck? Pero yung mga SFX tsaka music naririnig nyo. Dinig ko BG music. Ah. Malakas o tama lang yung BG music. Ba't di na-detect yung boses? What the fuck? Try and fix that. Tama lang. Okay. Try kong ayusin yung audio. Nakasama naman. Ba't di naririnig yung boses? The heck? Ano ayusin to? Ano pag minax ko? Ayan par, naririnig pag nakaganyan hindi. BG music lang talaga? The fuck? Parang bumubulong sila. Wait lang. Try ko ayusin pagkatas neto. Ano ba to? Nakalagay naman siya sa game. Sound. Ano pag naglagay ako ng isa pang Paano pag may ganun par may sound? Hello, Kian! Maraming salamat sa care package. Second, Mommy Gaw. Third John. Hello, John! Sup? Wait. Just in time. Just in time. Kumusta, Pogi? Ayun, Pogi pa rin. Ay, sabay audio, Wait, try ko sila pagsalitain kung magsasalita. Ayun, naririnig ba? Bumuburong pa rin. Paano ayusin? Pero yung game mismo maayos naman, 'di ba? Yung boses lang nila di marinig. What? Wait. May nakahiwalay bang audio ano tong Kenshin?
Yes. What is it?
Oh, napakinggan ko na. Tinry kong buksan yung stream ko. Kala mo parang ume-echo lang sila or something. Parang nasa background.
It turns out that I just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy looking into. The source of the trouble was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose an alarming rate. Fortunately, the water levels are
Wait lang. Tapusin ko muna tong cutscene na to. Pasensya na sa scuff. It's so scuff.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in
Okay lang yan. Thank you. Thank you sa pag-intindi. Merong subtitles, buti na lang. Yes, Pinadirisula's headquarters is there.
as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes.
Okay.
I'll have to ask you to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once everything is clear. Please be careful.
Okay. It's fixing time. Is it this one? Baka dynamic range probably.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon? Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear
Meron na? Oh my god. It's this one. Hindi ko alam kung ano yung nagagawa ng dynamic range na yun eh. Try natin to. May boses na ba si Nervlet doon o wala?
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Meron ba? Wala. Bumubulong pa. What? Ah? Pero si Paimon maayos.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
I'm so confused. Stereo?
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Meron na? Oh, ah! Okay. Maraming salamat. Wait. Adjust kay volume no. Masyadong malakas. Isa pa.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Oh, maraming salamat. Hashtag IT Omsim. Lagi, diretso na dito sa baba. Iba yung naririnig to dito.
Take it easy.
Iba yung naririnig ko sa output ng stream. Very weird.
Take it easy.
Maybe hinaan ko ng konti lang yung game audio sa stream. Like, three. Yeah, mga ganyan decibels. Yan. Ayos ba yung ganyang audio?
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Sorry, madami akong tanong at tanong. Tanong na tanong. Yes, let's go. Okay, game. Focus na. Focus na sa story. Maganda daw tong story eh. Best Archon Quest daw sabi ng mga nababasa ko sa review. So, mataas yung ano ko dito. Mataas yung expectation ko sa Archon Quest na to. Dapat yung mapapabilib ako.
There is no escape.
Masyado mahina yung SFX ko. Hindi 4. Pantay sila. Lagi. Go to Busan. Kwasok. Croissant. Yeah, croissant. I wanna croissant. Wait. Oh, dito pala. Kala ko sa mismong ano. Oh, sa graveyard. Ba't nandito si Lynette? What?
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
Okay, so kami pa may kasalanan.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing
Ooh.
around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
Smash Omsin. Si Lynette, right?
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiance? Sure I do. What's this about?
Si Gemma?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since
Linny?
Caesar passed
Damn,
away, she's
bro.
been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once.
I'm
She
joking.
said
Nah,
she
bro.
wanted to speak to him again. She knows
It's
he's
on stream
gone
now,
and
forever
can't hear
etched.
from the grave. But she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiance all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these
Aw.
years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it does, I'm sure Caesar
At
must
least
be
someone
grateful
still
to have someone
remembers
who
him.
remembers him fondly. If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to poor Gemma. Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said,
She's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now. I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Maybe she moved on already, pero gusto niya pa rin binibisita yung fiancé niya. Like, no. Malay mo kontento na siya sa ganun. Malay mo kontento siya sa pagiging single, right?
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
You're kidding.
Who?
Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just
That's true.
hypothetically,
Basically,
I mean,
internet in a
what
nutshell.
if this weasel's the real deal and Caesar was framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, "Oh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy," or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to
Mga
recall.
balimbing, god damn it. Literal bandwagons, man. I hate those people.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But
What?
for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their wishes down, and then he'd make the items on the wish list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
Yeah.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later.
Wait, si Caesar ba yung tatay ni Navia?
As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more. I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon or
Oh,
does
never
it look
mind.
like
Hindi pala. Never
something's
mind.
wrong?
Never mind.
Wait. It looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Yeah?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid, we mean no harm.
Hot, true.
It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My name is Linny, and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the Traveler. We're investigating the Phantom Weasel.
The Weasel posted a warning letter this morning. If he still lives, that means that Caesar was falsely accused. You knew Caesar better than anyone else.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're willing, we'd love to hear what you think about all this.
Um,
I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
And why is that?
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Okay. Understandable. Very understandable.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
She doesn't simply trust us? Well, obviously.
That's fair.
Random
We're just a
strangers
bunch of
asking for my
strangers who
late
showed up and started
fiancé?
questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be
Nuh-uh.
wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Sure, brothers and sisters. Andun si Lynette. Actually, sister lang pala.
Take it easy.
8 to 12 p.m. PM? Is it PM? Wait. Oh, never mind. 24 hours. Ano nga pala to? 24-hour clock nga pala yung gamit nila sa Genshin.
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
No.
I've had her follow Gemma and
Where's
see if
my
we can make any
queen?
inroads with her. They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
Who is this? Si Sirat. Nope. Gagawa kong Archon Quest.
Today,
Gamen.
we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me.
Wait, I think I'm doing the wrong Archon Quest. I fucking knew it! Sabi na nga be, I was like, wait. Kausap lang natin si Nervlet kanina. Oh my god, bro. I was so confused.
What happened here?
There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right?
U-turn,
We need to make sure
yeah.
she's still...
Magkasama kasi
Hold on,
magkatabi
we
sa
need to
mapa
check on
eh.
her.
Where's Navia? Asa si Taylor Swift? Kids are going back.
We
Omsi.
haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
What the fuck happened here? I think yung lindol kanina is
I'm
probably
not young
here.
anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
No. Desiree's father.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
No shit, Paimon. His daughter died.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
What the hell happened here? Wait, nandito si Navia. No way. May ano si Navia. Yup, she's fine. May vision siya. There's no way, man.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Thank God. If you kick him up, you will see his daughter. Oh God, that's too dark, bro.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes.
This
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose.
Why does Paimon say it like
Caused
that?
quite the disturbance, in fact.
Poisson.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground,
Huh?
he became terrified.
Wait, the water
and eventually...
level increased?
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right.
Can't-
Allow me to
I
explain.
can't take it seriously when you say it like that.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere.
And they got
Everyone
dissolved?
on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to
They got
escape.
dissolved. Oh my God. What
As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights.
Jesus. What the fuck? Okay. Nung una ko makita tong lugar nila, like nung first time na in-introduce yung lugar nila, I was thinking, I was thinking about it. Like, paano, di ba parang ang dali ma-access ng tubig ng lugar nila kasi it's literally a hole. Nakahukay siya. So yung kapag biglang may huge surge of water, dire-diretso sa buong mga taong nasa ilalim, di ba? I don't know. I feel like masyadong dangerous yung spot na pinili nila sa paggagawa ng base.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time.
Remember the wild
and the
geyser from
chaos
last
came to
stream? Is
an
that the
end.
source? Yeah,
The water that flooded the
I'm
area
probably
contained
sure that's the
primordial
source.
seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Yeah, pero nasil na yun ni Nervelet though. Nasil niya na yung part na yun. So I'm guessing na yung primordial seawater is leaking somewhere dun sa bukod dun. Siguro isa dun sa mga pipes or something.
No one knows if this could happen
Kasi
again.
nasil na ni Nervelet yung yung part na yun
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
No. Missing some people, aren't we? Oh God!
Dad, Navia.
Sila Silver!
For?
Where's Silver and Melus? Oh my God, nasaan na yung mga... Don't fucking tell me, man.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for
Oh
now.
my God, no way. No! My
And there she
boys!
goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around looking with many people organizing. My decisions are clear. Please
Okay,
don't mind.
the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, don't fucking tell me my boys got wiped. There's no way they got dissolved. Actually, I can see it. They're probably protecting Navia or something. I could see that happening. Lasang konti.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Yeah.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. But the thing is, she has to push herself hard because meron siyang responsibility. Siya yung president ng lugar nila.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver... They won't ever come back here again.
No.
What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Yikes.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just... gone. I just can't...
Oh god, this fucking music.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Even if I don't know them, that's sad. Yeah. Fuck, man.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
Oh,
After
God.
all, besides
No.
you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be
But you
considered
can't be
Master's
buried
closest
because they're
companions.
water now.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. What do
Yeah.
you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh, damn it.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help.
Yeah.
Bruce and Silver have helped me
That's...
so
No man is an
much.
island.
But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver.
No.
So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's
Bro,
okay.
bakit sila po?
I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Doon sila
We
nangalay kasama
lost
ni Nabia
Malus and
palagi.
Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Well,
Right!
yikes.
Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone.
Yeah.
They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we
Oh
last
God.
met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request.
Oh, they're working
All the
together.
residents of Poisson have been
It's
evacuated,
understandable.
and we are preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these
Paimon,
supplies,
the
we have
emergency food
everything
has
taken
gotten
care
better.
of. There's no
Actually,
need to worry.
actually though, yeah, Paimon is getting better and better. Parang nagkaroon ng character development si Paimon for some reason. Di na siya ganun ka-insensitive tulad nung like sa mga past region. Parang, I don't know, nag-improve siya as a character for some reason. That's good, to be honest. Kasi ibig sabihin meron siya character development nangyari.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We
That
were
is true.
already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure
Like,
you understand what I mean.
If you're in the middle of a
I
crisis,
apologize for
no
all
one's
the ways
an
in which I
enemy.
tested
No
you
one is an
previously.
enemy.
We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill.
That is true.
You've witnessed that
Also.
firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first
I'm
step
proud
in
of
accomplishing
Paimon
that.
now.
As such,
Same.
do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Man.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
This is why I like Genshin so much. Yung mga character nila hindi it's not black and white. Like their characters is not, just black as in like evil and then, evil for just being good, for just being evil. Lahat sila may dahilan. Lahat sila may reason for acting how they act. You know, they're not evil for the sake of being evil, and they're not good for the sake of being good. They're just people that trying to achieve their goal.
As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice
Ah, it's so
themselves for any
good.
specific person.
It's so good.
And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such
Prophecies
opinions.
represent fate.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come. Why would you say jolly cooperation? Goddamn.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
You trust an outsider like me? That is actually a good question.
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
It's so obvious that the knave wanted that. Kaya nga sinabi niya kaharap si Navia eh. Kasi alam niya sasama si Navia.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me.
There you go.
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
You got this.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right.
Yes,
The
sir.
ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Dude, I'm actually liking Navia's character. Like, hindi lang sa design niya. I'm actually liking her character. For some reason. I don't know. I actually like her character. Like, damn. Di ko in-expect na magugustuhan ko yung character ng gato. Ah, shit. Fuck! Gusto ko tuloy mag-pull sa kanya. Okay, I need to go south.
Take it easy.
Wait, how far is this place? Damn.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Yes, sir. Or, yes, ma'am. Party is lower than... Oh, Zephyrina. Nah, it should be fine. Should be fine.
Take it easy.
Strike a pose.
Don't walk there. Okay. Ma'am, invisible wall. What the fuck? What? Oh. Kalaban lang pala.
I see everything.
Shine down.
How brilliant!
Dada Kundala.
Whoa! What the fuck? Nalut ako dun ah. What is that?
Take it easy.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Should go back to safety, Navia. I agree. But she will probably not agree with us.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
Oh,
No,
whoa.
you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Thank you. She's still rational. Thank God. The looks of things here, maybe there's no way back. Yeah.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
Or no, she's
Do you want
stuck.
to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise.
Oh no,
So
she's stuck.
staying here wouldn't be safe either.
She's
I'll
stuck.
go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for
Oh
now,
God,
then,
ito yung nasa trailer. I watched this scene. Nakita ko sa trailer to. Wait, can I swim in the primordial seawater?
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Like, what will happen? I just die. That's it. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I can't go there. Ano kapag ano ako?
The show begins.
Damn, okay, I can walk with Farina. That's cool. Wow, that's cool. Kala mo yung tubig akala mo star, akala may star. That's shit cool. Di ba ganito yung itsura nung ano? Dun sa abyss, nung pumunta tayo dun dati. Huh. So weird ruin. Whoa, this shit huge. What the fuck?
Oh, brilliant!
Ha! Ha! Bro! Oh my god, bro. Nahida is so tiny. She fell through the gap. Oh, this is the scene.
There's something wrong with this
This is the scene. Ain't no way. Ito yung sa trailer. Oh god, please. Please, 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 please. Please, don't. Get her! Lumik! Get Oh, she'll be saved. Si Tartaglia, lalabas si Tartaglia dyan. Nah, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way. Oh, thank God, she's fine.
Demoiselle,
Huh?
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
What the fuck is happening? Wait, is this afterlife or something?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Flashback?
Oh.
She died, bro. What do you mean? No, no, no,
Was
no.
I
You're
sleeping?
capping. You're capping. There's no way. Si Navia? Nah.
Yes, it would appear so.
Nah.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Yung animation na no.
It must have
It's
slipped my mind when I
definitely an
dozed off.
illusion or something.
I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Hmm.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Isn't the
Do you
afterlife, bro? What do you
remember
mean illusion?
Mr.
Nah.
Giverny?
But
He
mo ako
requested our
ginagaslight
help
ngayon, Ivan?
before with foreign
What's
merchants who had a
happening?
debt
Why am I
dispute with
getting
him, and we'd
gaslighted?
resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Wait.
Oh, yes.
Ito yung mga
One
na-dissolve
moment,
na
I have it
tao
right
ah.
here.
I remember their name.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
No. I think
don't know
Navia
what we
is
would have
having
done
an
without your
anime
help,
moment.
so this is a little token of our
Na,
appreciation.
she's having an
I
anime
hope you
moment.
won't
Watch.
refuse.
Watch.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself?
She's
Thank you
gonna go
so
Super
much.
Saiyan.
I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
They
Perfect.
all
In
died.
that case,
God
we'll
damn it.
swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett.
Nagkagaslight Edo.
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first
Nah,
time
it's
we've ever
not gonna
met,
work for me
but
though.
your name
I
seemed
have a
familiar
huge
to me.
amount of copium
I must have heard it
beside
when I
me,
was
so
discussing things with
you
your
know,
husband previously.
I'm
I've
immune
heard
to the
this name before.
gaslight.
Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
What? I'm
My
so
trial?
confused.
Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
What is what is what is going on?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited
Man,
about
it feels
something.
weird kasi walang background
I
music.
even know
Di-
some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge, Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't
Oh.
worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
It's the, the Oratrice
Are you
Mécanique
sure you
d'Analyse
can stand
Cardinal.
behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't
That's
be
gonna be the
allowed, but
judge.
today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
Huh?
In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor,
I'm
the
lost.
head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Yeah?
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Okay.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yeah, I'm so
Yes,
confused. What?
correct. Absolutely right.
What?
And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
But what about the other person who lived? What about
Are
them?
you saying?
What is blood
Everything you have said is
waffling,
correct.
bro?
I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
What?
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Yes, break free! That's my boys! You got
What
this.
was that, Mr. Malus?
You got this.
Our conclusion is very clear
Holy.
and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Holy fuck.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr.
Yes.
Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of
Oh
her
my, I
utterly
fucking love
independent
these two,
mind.
man.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
True.
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous! You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Yes.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
Yes.
As you said, we can also have our own
Preach!
justice.
Giga
Silver and I
Chadimus.
shall defend Demoiselle.
Holy.
And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Oh, that shit's cool. Ang ganda ng shot na yun.
Don't
What
be
the fuck?
afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Oh my god. What a fucking Giga Chadisu.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the
That
will
is
of all.
fucking wrong.
Don't
That
let
is
them
fucking
escape.
wrong,
We
bro.
shall keep Navia here with us.
That's called ad populum. Just because there are many of you doesn't mean you're right, okay?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh, I
What are
get
you
it.
saying?
You have
No more
become one.
excuses.
You have become one.
She
Right?
says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly
Yeah.
be an independent individual?
Naging oceanid sila.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
There you go. The Giga Chad is speaking.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Napaupo sila
Such
eh.
commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Holy.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus, Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
But there it was. Tayo na ba't nahiya ako gago? Tangina nyo. Siya
No,
na,
wait! Just a second!
siya na lang yung pamilya ni Nabi. Silang dalawa na lang yung pamilya ni Nabi. Nangamatay na nga lahat ng... Ah, fuck it. God damn it. Why am I fucking crying? Jesus Christ.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Please give her a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second.
No.
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Holy fuck,
Were it
man.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Oh, what a fucking Giga Chad those two are. Goddamn.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh. Damn it.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
I feel like Neverlet is also sad for Furina. Or for Furina, for Navia rather.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Yeah, you're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Yeah, it's an otter. A sea otter.
Going anywhere? Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area.
The knave actually helping
I
him.
ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Hope Navia can get back from her feet. I know she can. She's a strong person. I know she can.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Holy fuck, sorry about that. I have no idea why the fuck I randomly cried for some reason. What the hell, man? Not very My bad. My bad.
There is no escape! Gotcha!
This way pretty little.
Nada kundala.
I can change na ng device. Tapos naman na yung event. Well, tapos ko na yung event.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
No, what the fuck? Do I have to go back up again? Oh, thank God I got teleported. Okay.
Take it easy.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here! It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Wait lang. Babalik ko lang yung tasa saglit. No! Choto a minute. BRB. Babalik ko lang yung tasa sa kusina. Okay, game. I'm back.
Everyone hold hands!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide!
Huh. This is a weird ruin. Like, pretty sure walang info na sinabi dito, di ba? Like, sinabi lang, this is a ruin, and that's it. It's a pretty huge cave though. Like, holy shit. It kind of looks like Sumeru Cavern, to be honest. Like, right? Also kind of looks like the Enconomia. Isa yun yung ilaw.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something. There seems to be something on the wall. Ooh. Oh, si Furina.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
What?
Feels like
no.
someone left these slates and these words here for a
I
purpose.
was gonna analyze it. Fuck.
But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other
That's
people behind her
Celestia.
doing the same.
That's Celestia.
She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
They're oh fuck. They're trying to repent on Celestia, and this is the Hydro Archon. The previous Hydro Archon.
And is that Lady Farina in the third image?
They're
Did the
sacrificing.
Hydro Archon fall into the water?
No, I think they're sacrificing the Hydro Archon.
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Damn, I just had fucking goosebumps. I don't know, na-imagine ko lang si Furina. Like yung mismong image. Holy shit.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history of the future. That is such a weird phrasing. As if like the one who writes it is a time traveler. I'm gonna make the bet na yung nagsulat nito is either the Abyss Twin or tayo mismo from the future that went back to the past. It may sound weird, but it kind of makes sense in my mind. Kasi para siyang samsara, di ba? Sabi ni Nahida, like the whole world of Teyvat is running in an endless loop of samsara.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
And things like this are either the Abyss sibling or us doing something to break the cycle.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Huh.
Humu. Kinda makes you think. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
That is true. You know what? You got a point. Huh.
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. Yeah, it's definitely Fontaine people like asking for forgiveness on Celestia.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Definitely.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Definitely. Or they made it.
These slates and left these words here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as a prophecy foretells or not. I think who created it also matters. But then again, it won't solve any problem knowing who made them. Or is it? So give me that chest, baby. Let's go.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia?
She has to have the energy for that. She has to. Wala siyang choice.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow, Novelette.
Talk to her about this directly. Will that be a problem?
Why?
Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
I think she's keeping things a secret for a reason.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
That is true.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Bye-bye. Navi and Neuvillette both depart. You and Paimon head to the place to Fleuve Cendre. I can't pronounce that. Oh, the underworld.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's!
Like, Paimon's character is actually. What? Mona? Wait, why is Mona here? What the hell, bruh?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
What are you doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
No, what are you doing in Fontaine?
Mona?
Lady Magistus! Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here? That is true.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here,
Oh, thank
so I
God.
booked a hotel in the city.
She will not be
I was
solved,
just out
thank
for a
God.
stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
That is true.
Yeah, let's go with that.
That is also true. Like,
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing.
Oh.
Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's
Makes
pupil
sense.
was to change that name.
makes sense, makes sense.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now.
This is
according to
probably
her
gonna be
wishes.
related to
To my surprise,
to
however,
Tartaglia.
Magistus is not the name of
Definitely.
some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Hmm.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I mean,
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
and may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbalot Trismegistus.
I'm dead. What the?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
That's the Astromancer sounds so bad, man. I can't. It sounds like a I don't know. Sounds so
My
weird.
name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just
Jesus.
take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Jesus.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to
Trimegistus.
Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Triple strength traveler, triple appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
True.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dornman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay, okay.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Yeah.
What do you make of
Kinda
that
happened
prophecy,
way too
Mona?
quickly.
Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of Ultivat.
Oh god.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary.
I don't know.
But on the
I
flip
don't know the
side,
difference, but
prophecy is
sure.
so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course.
Yeah, yung nagsulat
The
ng
old
prophecy.
hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Yep.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Okay. Thank you, Mona.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people
It's kind of nice to see an old face for once, like
Indeed,
old friend.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Thank you.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus. Yeah.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our
True.
Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
True. I wonder what's her significance in the story.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yes, sir. Going up. Yung pwede ko palakasan ng konti yung... Ito okay na to. I think like SFX maybe. Dialogue sounds fine. Maybe music. Go to Nervlet's office. Iggy. Can I heal? Can't wait to upgrade Farina, man. Ang hina ng healing.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Yep.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
Huh.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Maybe we
I'll
should
ask
bring
you
her
again.
there.
Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me.
That is also
it
true.
really so strange that I know nothing?
Hmm.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Like,
Well,
what
since
is...
you know about my secret
What
investigations,
is happening?
then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Why did you look down when
That's
you say
all
that?
I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Like, I'm so confused. Like, I'm actually curious about her character.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately hiding something. I think she has to hide it or
I
something.
assume you've been outside for a while now?
I feel like it's something like may mga ganun 'di ba, like yung you have to keep it to yourself because if you tell it to others it might not happen. You know, that kind of stuff. I think it's probably one of those cases. Or, you know, she literally can't tell anybody or else it will not happen. So
Oh! You noticed! Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. You need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. Do we really have to? Like, I feel like I feel like she fully knows how dire the situation is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
Fair, but how?
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
That is true.
How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
That is true. Like, no.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Mona! It's Mona. It's definitely Mona. A few days later on boats, we're in quiet Poissant.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Yep.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a
Lynette?
disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Oh, that's true.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
That
And
is
here
true.
you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
You're asking Fremine. Of all people, you're asking him.
I don't think I can.
Bro.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last.
This is a weird
I guess I'll be
cast.
facilitating things from here.
Spina de Rosula,
That was a little
Fontaine,
long-winded, don't you think?
yung dalawang magjowa,
You might be right. Anyway,
Nervalet,
to cut to the chase, our
Saka
friend
Traveler
here, the
and
Traveler,
Paimon.
has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a
Holy
good
shit.
chance to
Too close, that's
practice.
too close, man.
You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Yep.
Not that I recall.
We hunted boars
Fremine and I once
and
used a wooden
monsters.
stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals.
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Ooh, Remus.
Today, Fontaine's
From the
monster
Remuria.
population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if
So we
we
need
were
the
to
bait.
build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Bait?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that
How
you
would
even
we
performed
even
some magic
bait
for the bawling
Farina, though?
children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
That's fair, but that would take kind of long, though.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh, why are you looking away?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yeah.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
So we're gonna accuse Farina of something.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorand's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. There. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. A trap. Like, how can you even trap Farina? I'm thinking, like, I don't know, a cake? Trial? Ano ba yung mga gusto niya? Ano ba yung mga bait para kay Farina? Pretty much it. A cake, likes eating cake, a trial, The upper house. I don't know, that's pretty much it. Also, merong mail. Tsaka inahan ko ng konti yung ano. Merzik. It's kinda loud now. Ba safe trip. Ooh, birthday ni Risley! Happy birthday, Risley! O nga pala, binati nga pala ni Ivan kanina na happy birthday daw, daddy. Holy. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kinda curious dun sa situation ni Child. Because I'm sure, malaking part yung gagampanan ni Child sa final act ng Fontaine. I'm pretty sure. But just because of all the build-up they made for him, it's kind of obvious, to be honest.
Few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
It's so weird. Like, dun sa Sumeru, right? Meron ding mga cast na ganyan. Like, it's a very unique cast of people, and then you're also doing meetings for, saving the nation. Pero yun, nagmi-meeting para i-save yung Archon. Meanwhile, this, nagmi-meeting para i-trap yung Archon. I don't know, it's just funny.
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No. Is it Risley?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened.
Who?
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything
Oh my
till
God.
now.
Is this Skirk?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Is this Skirk?
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
So, is she invisible? Or omnipotent? Kasi bakit yung cup nakikita natin pero siya hindi? So, makes me think na invisible lang siya. Who are you? What do you want with this?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N of the hexencercle. Yeah. N. What could that possibly stand for? I forgot. Nakalimutan ko yung ibig sabihin ng N.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
So this is
I
not
believe
Skirk
you have
then.
witnessed
Never
a
mind.
failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tivat so easily be changed? You have witnessed a failed attempt. Huh. I think my theory is kind of right. Like yung theory ko kanina, na it's either one of the Abyss siblings or ourselves in the future going back in the past. Like, making a prophecy para magbago yung pangyayari, right? That's why it's a failed attempt because it still happened and it's still happening even though it's prophesized. There it is again, fate.
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
All you need to do
All
is
you
play
need
your
to
part.
do is to play your part.
Huh.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Huh. Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? Ah, fuck, man, but I can't decipher that clue. I mean, I can try, but that would hurt my head. I would rather not.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Getting more diligent, Paimon.
You who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Hello, Mona. How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh, how so?
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed,
That's
so we had a brief chat
definitely
with her.
That's definitely Charlotte.
Pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes!
I
It was
fucking knew it.
Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, actually someone already came over.
Huh?
It's Mage Ann.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group.
Huh.
They must really stay in shape to live so long.
I feel like they're
abilities
they're
alone are
omnipotent
pretty
somehow.
terrifying.
Or
If she came to
omniscient.
see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
That is true. Thank you,
Yes,
Paimon. That
she
is
was
true.
quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
Oh, wait. Di ba ganun din yung sinasabi palagi ni Furina? But when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine.
Ang kapal ng
Just a
accent
little
ng
down
BA ni
right
Mona.
now.
Are you doing
Kinda
alright?
feels like the end is
Are you
coming,
okay?
you know?
Are you fine?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed.
Yeah.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank
It was
you.
worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Thank you.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon
Fate.
feels kinda moved by what Mona said.
Fate, it says.
Also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
What if?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's
Okay.
a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. What if we do things like, like how Steins Gate did its ending, right? Sa Steins Gate kasi ginawa nila like, kasi nga 'di ba sabi nila dito, fate is something that cannot be changed easily. So yung ginawa nila sa Steins Gate is imbis na iwasan nila yung nangyari, they made it happen but also not at the same time. So kasi 'di ba yung nakita ni ang pangalan nakalimutan ko na yung pangalan ng main character. Basta yun, yung nakita niya is na-stab si Kurisu, 'di ba? She got stabbed. So ayun lang yung nakita niya and it keeps on happening. Well, yung nakita niya, na-perceive niya is na-stab. Pero yung ginawa niya is parang dineceive niya yung sarili niya into seeing that. Right? Like, akala niya na-stab si Kurisu kasi ayun yung perspective niya sa nangyari, but it really did not. Yung blood na nasa sahig is yung blood niya, pero nakahiga lang si Kurisu, right? So technically,
is but a backdrop of
technically, they deceived fate.
I stand before it, alone
I'm thinking
and
that
unchanging.
could be the case here, right? Like magmumukha pa rin, like magdi-dissolve pa rin yung mga tao, but there's some way that they can make it the opposite. So, mangyayari pa rin na umiiyak si Furina habang nakaupo sa throne niya, 'di ba? But
Names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
But it could be na umiiyak siya for some other reason, hindi dahil dun sa sinasabi nilang umiiyak siya dahil na-dissolve lahat ng mga tao niya, right? Because the sa prophecy na yun, I'm pretty sure prophecies are made by someone. What if yung prophecy na yun pala is like, ayun yung pagkaka-perceived niya sa nangyari. Like, ayun yung pagkakakita niya. Like, nakikita niya lang na umiiyak si Furina pero inisip niya na umiiyak siya dahil dissolve yung mga tao niya. But, it could be the other way around na umiiyak siya for something different.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the
We'll see.
Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises
God
in
damn it.
spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail,
World Walker.
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
World Walker? That sounds
She
cool.
hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Ah, fuck! The Magician's Secret. God damn it. It all came back to this quest. No. That's fucking annoying. Man. Oh, I can do continue current quest. Thank God. Masquerade. Ano daw? Current quest is unfinished comedy. Oh, meron ding... Story quest, remains of the past day reborn in the land of grievances. Hunter's Prophet, sa yung ano. Oh, that's annoying, man. I have to do that. Ah, damn it.
Add Astro.
Nabitin pa nga. Oh my.
Add Astro.
Nagawa ko yung Archon Quest eh. Maybe I should continue doing some of the story quests. Natatambakan na ako ng story quests. God damn it. Man! Tuloy ako makapag-focus sa ano. Like, nawawala yung immersion ko, man. It's so annoying. Hello, Lucian! Hello, good evening, Lucian Tricks. Man, I keep getting stuck. Okay. Do I need to do this one. Feliz Fuscus Chapter Act 1. So this one. I'll drink some water. I'm getting gatekept again. It's so annoying. Please. There should be a button to skip this. Like, no. Para makapag-focus lang sa isang quest yung mga players.
Neglected to mention that you were bringing 2 other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former Magic Maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along.
Oh, forget the pleasantries. Just sit.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to i-skim ko lang yung text. So I'm trying to go back to the Archon Quest.
Forget the pleasantries, he says, but...
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians.
Much obliged, sir. As it happens, the matter I want to address is yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, and—
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a war—
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I do
Yeah.
concede that a copycat—
Possibility, it's a fact, Linny. Look, my patient, the weasel, is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and—
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me—
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell—
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really—
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all—
Uh-oh. This is getting...
Lorenzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big, booming voice anywhere. What's up, my man?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You
What
can't
the
be
fuck
all
is this guy?
business all the time.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get—
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, and he wonders why he can't get a girl.
What is this voice?
Despite being,
Masyado nag-enjoy yung voice
what, 40,
actor.
30 something. Anyway, point.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again.
Sorry, I may have...
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest.
Bro didn't even give
But
an
if
information.
nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Could have answered some questions, asshat.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular—
Totally. And what was all that about, Cum? He's gotta be hiding something.
Yeah, it's kind of
I
obvious.
think so too. We need to look into Laurent. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about it.
Okay, can we go back to the Archon Quest now? No. Quest location is being used. Man, Doxana. I just want to go back to the Archon Quest, but I can't. I'm door stuck.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. I said way too much back there, didn't I?
So, he was...
Hey! Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affair.
What kind of bet?
Don't even ask. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is... That's not a good sign.
That's weird. Don't make an enemy of him. Why? Why?
I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back.
How can they listen
Any
from
altercation
that
in the
far,
city will
bro?
attract the guards.
Like, that is so far. There you go. We're back to the Archon Quest.
We're here! Pie might be hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Okay. Oh.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16
Oh my god.
slices a day cake!
Kala ko naman kung ano. It hasn't already sold out for the day? Yeah, that's weird. Well, that's weird. Seems like there's less people right now.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were in. Let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
Like, wouldn't it be weird na hindi pa siya ubos ng gantong oras?
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was
Sedin.
right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
That's fair.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy.
Fair point.
To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No. Still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
That's fair.
No. It's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow,
you're living
but
in
if
the
you could do so
present.
today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah. You're living in the present.
Huh.
They don't really care about the future. Because their future is the present, if that even makes sense.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Oh, so she's older than you.
She
What?
said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious
I like her
food.
accent.
So please try the cakes here. I've got something else
Her
to
or
do,
him.
so I'll be going now.
I don't want to
You
judge
try to stay
gender,
in a good mood
okay?
after eating, all right? Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Leave hotel the board. Nawala tuloy yung last train of thought ko bago ako makapunta sa lugar na to. Dahil nawala yung immersion ko dahil doon sa lintik na quest na yun. I'm pretty sure I'm theorizing or something. Oh yeah, about that deceiving fate. Like
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
like making it seem that the fate is happening but also not at the same time, so technically deceiving God. I think that's probably what Mage N is trying to say to the Traveler in Paimon. Okay. It's, oh my god, please, man! Steambird interview this time. Steambird in, oh, please. I keep getting stuck because of these quests. Oh wait. Oh, this is the hindi ko pala na-unlock to. The fuck? Di ko pala na-unlock yung reputation sa Fontaine. My bad. Can I get something from here? Oh, the wings. Yeah. Bagay yung kay Furina. I might grind that actually. But later though, tsaka na. Uy, oh. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Euphrasie. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna go back to my quest now.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Hello,
Have you
Charlotte.
seen the article I wrote about you? Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
You're not wrong, but then again, that's just how capitalism works.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Ooh, thank you.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Good thing we're being compensated for something.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Aren't you not?
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this
The way
daredevil
she said
journalist
that.
dare to request an exclusive interview
Nice.
with the legendary
Bruh.
Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Are we allowed to say things about the Meripede?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
I mean, that's not the thing. Like, hindi ba kami makakasuhan kapag, you know, you said some things about it?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Okay.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now.
Holy shit,
Talk to you
it's
later.
gonna be an official interview.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
What?
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
Reporting from the
forsake my
scene.
homeland that easily. From what I've
Holy.
seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
I
So in
mean,
all
I
likelihood,
respect
I'd
it, but
probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
that's fair. That is true.
If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you
Mhm.
know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Damn, she's
I'm
so
not a dreamer,
passionate
nor
about
am
it.
I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Damn. I mean, they're the people who are gonna be affected the most, right?
The
But
sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty
but
soothing
they
combo,
still
huh?
view things. They still view the world positively.
Mm. thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
That is true. Like, that's probably why Lumine doesn't have a vision. Because wala siyang Lumine or Aether, the Traveler. Wala silang vision because, they don't have something that they are very passionate about. Like, kung paano ma-produce yung vision. And they're just, traveling as travelers. That's it. To, alam ko may nagsabi na din nun dati. Tinanong kung ano daw ba yung parang gusto ni Lumine. Is that, si Yae ba yun? Is it Yae? I fucking forgot. Basta someone asked the traveler kung ano daw ba yung gusto niya. And then sumagot yung traveler, sabi niya gusto niya mahanap yung sibling niya. Tas yung sabi na, is that it? Because that is just a temporary thing. Like, anong gusto mo pa mangyari pag nagkakita na kayo? Right? That it needs to be like, fuck. Basta alam ko may discussion na dati kay Raiden A.
You mean, still traveling?
Like, yung pinagkaiba ng dream, is it? Pinagkaiba ng dream sa vision. Like, yung isa doon is for temporary. Then, yung isa is yung continually nagge-generate nung something. So, the traveler needs that, yung drive na mag-generate ng paulit-ulit ng thing. I fucking forgot. Nakalimutan ko yung specific words.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house at the Fluve Cendre. Bakit may click to continue pero dun sa ibang mga mahahabang part, walang click to continue? Pero sa mga ganito meron. Kaya naman pala nila lagyan. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Oh, that's good for her. It's good to see that na unti-unting, is still standing back up.
If you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Isadora.
You're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So, are you under the impressions that we might be wanted criminals? Might be.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
The what?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
That is fair.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. the crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Yep.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah.
So what happened after
They're
that?
so
Is
fucking
Farina
annoying,
okay?
man.
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Wait, she might share information to us now.
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Shit. Shit. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Yeah. We got it.
Don't worry, this is
We
more
got
than
it.
enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care.
We need
I'll
to
be
find
heading
her.
back to the Palais
Like,
now.
we need to find her immediately. This might be bad.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Sure caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
That's true.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Bro, that is so funny. That is what celebrities do when something, goes out of hand. Like kapag may drama or some shit that is happening, scandal or some shit, that is what most celebrities would do. They would hide somewhere and then wait for it to die down. That is such a... that is so funny, bro. She literally is a celebrity.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective has done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case,
For
there's
real
not a
though.
moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
For real though, like Paimon is actually getting smarter. Like, she's kind of dumb before, but she's actually kind of saying some useful stuff now. And she's also not as insensitive as before. I don't know. It's very good character development. I'm glad to see it. Her voice is still kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So I kind of just have to get used to that. Okay, we're going back to Poisson. Poisson. But
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I'll be right back though. I'm gonna have to eat. It's gonna be fast. Mabilis lang ako kumain. So, wait lang. I'm gonna go back to the BRB screen. Or rather, dito na, sa just chatting. Lagyan ko na lang ng BGM para di kayo ma-bored or something. I'll be right back guys. Kakain lang po. Mabilis na ako kumain. I think that's too loud. Maybe this one. Yan. BRB. BRB po, kakain lang. Thank you, thank you. I am back. I is me. Sana hindi ako ganun katagal AFK. Anyways, let's see. Check ko lang yung audio. Baka may ingay or something. Wala naman. God. Let's see. Just go back to game. We're back. We're back in the game, baby. Yung marinig kung may maingay ba sa mic ko, wala. Yan mo, wala naman. Okay. Apply, close that. Minimize. Okay. And those shits are gone as well. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah, okay. Seems fine on that side. Okay. Let me just check this one. Wait lang. Just making sure that everything is working properly. Baka may naglolo ko. Okay. Seems okay now. Nice. Let's go. Let's get it. Check ko lang tong bag. What is this? Oh, may free pull. I'm gonna save that for the new characters though. Yung magpupull for weapon. Meron naman ako festering desire for Furina. So that's good enough for me, I think. Okay. Saan yung phone ko? Chinerge ko nga pala saglit.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Ito sa tabi. Okay. Find Furina and Poussin. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 3.
Take it easy.
Oh!
That's Farina, right over there.
Aw, how you doing,
She really
boo-boo?
is here all on her own.
What are you doing, boo-boo? Shh, stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry.
Like, who is she saying
What can I
sorry?
even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina, boo boo.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you,
Aren't you
blonde
getting
traveler
tired
from
doing
another
that?
land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson.
Like,
I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
oh my god. Like, this is just sad. You're actually being devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
And what you gonna do now,
Quick,
though?
after her!
So, after getting to her, what are you gonna do? Gonna kill her? For what? What, you're gonna kill your Archon so that you can do shit more? These people are so stupid, man.
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Like, this is some goofy goofy running. Lagyan mo na the Scooby-Doo sound, it's just gonna be whack as fuck.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
It's actually kind of sad to see her acting so tough.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
It's happening again?
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're
Pat
right.
Pat, yeah. Pat
But
Pat
the
the
people at
Archon.
Poisson, they've already...
Pat Pat the Farina. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Also, hello, Beth. Good evening. S.O. Trivia, my future streamer. Sa susunod niyan, meron nang nakalagay na game dyan. Valorant nakalagay. Yes, sir! Begin to talk amongst
It's true.
yourselves.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
True! It's true, I've been investigating the prophecy. Okay.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an
1
enemy
out of
of the
4
divine.
subjects tapos na kahit
No matter
November pa.
what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will
Holy.
have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Ano yung subject na yun?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Damn. Also, subject pang thesis. Oh shit, sipag apar. Damn! Deadline yan is like sa finals pa, di ba? Kasi alam ko thesis like ayun yung pinakalas. Holy, sipag ah. Thesis defended na. Let's go.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has
Also,
no
Farina is
heart and
being so
obeys no
unguarded right
rules.
now.
The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
She's
Just
not
now,
acting or putting up a
all
front.
became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Like, holy
but
shit.
honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all.
Sobrang kapal ng maskara niya. Like, holy shit, man. How can you go from that, like, impersonation or action after experiencing some traumatic shit like, getting bashed and riot by your own people? Like, holy shit, man. Grabe defense mechanism mo ah.
Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
It's giving coping mechanism. Yeah, like ayun yung defense mechanism niya
Sworn
para
you were actually being honest just now.
para hindi ma-expose yung totoo niya nararamdaman. Sobrang kapal ka eh. Like, holy shit, bro. Literally shit's happening. Tas ganun pa rin ka, hindi man lang nasisira yung maskara niya. Running out of time, we could just go back square one like this. I have to get more information from her. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. You know, me. I'm not one of your people. You can, can talk to me. Eto ba yung sinasabi nila na like, talk your problems to a random stranger kasi, not like you meet them ever again. Shish, mabibili ko yung Assassin's Creed 1 and 2. 1 and 2 worth $200. Shish, dollars tuloy. 200 pesos. Damn. Gusto kong bumili din na nung Lethal Company kaso wala akong pambili. 300 kasi. 95 lang per game. You can get hindi wala naman siyang multiplayer. You can just, play those two in other ways. If you know what I mean. I feel like mas worth kapag multiplayer yung laro. What do you mean other ways? Alam mo kung ano ibig ko sabihin. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. There you go. There you go. I'm basically a bystander.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah?
If that's the case...
Tell me. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh shit, cutscene. Please, just say it. Oh, god damn it. Huh? What? Oh, this is the trap. Oh, this is the trap.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
What the
Now,
fuck?
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
To be honest, mas maganda pag single paminsan. Namiss ko yung offline games. Tagal talaga namamatay ni Marie Antoinette. Talaga. Literal na immortal. Also, how the fuck did that happen? Like, dun lang kami sa cave. And somehow, nandito kami agad. Kabilis naman yata nun. What?
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
She was about to say something to us too. Nakakainis naman, man. Fucking hell. Mas lalo niyang hindi sasabihin sa mga tao yung kailangan niya sabihin kanina, man. Fuck, man. Kasi I'm pretty sure yung gusto niya sabihin kanina, hindi niya masasabi sa mga tao na to, like sa mga Fontainian, hindi niya kayang sabihin, or rather, hindi niya kayang sabihin kasi kapag sinabi niya sa kanila, mas lalong hindi mangyayari, mas lalo silang hindi maliligtas. Fuck. No. Ilang araw na nga nilaro kaya nga.
Do not forget,
Well,
however, that I
this is
am
the last act
Bosalor,
na.
the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh shit.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh god.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If she would go that far, if she would go that far in order to not tell anyone anything, she has a reason. Okay? She has a reason for not telling anything.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady
This
Farina,
is just
what is
sad.
the meaning of this?
This is just sad, bro.
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true
gaslighting.
meaning of justice.
Holy shit.
This time, I will
Holy
protect
fuck.
you. Applaud and rejoice.
Like, ang
One
lakas
of
ng
the
ano niya,
most
men, ng
outrageous and fantastical arcs known
ng
to the
mental
opera
fortitude
epicase
niya, men.
is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo!
Like she's under stress before, right? She's under stress right now.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Sobrang I can't, man. Like subukan mo ilagay yung sarili mo sa pwesto ni Farina, right? Suddenly, like, you know, you're being forced under a very, very hard position, right? And you're being accused and trialed at the same time. And she didn't even break down once in front of anybody. On herself though, yeah. Pero di man lang siya nag-breakdown sa harap. Like, di man lang siya nagpakita ng luha or something. Holy shit.
Even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so?
Like, kung ako yata yung mapunta sa position na to, like this whole thing right here,
My accuser and fated opponent.
kung mapunta ako sa position na to, I would just cry. I would just cry and then run away. That's it, bro. That's it. Bro. We still have... Oh, shit. Di ko nabasa. My bad. Damn, nandito na ako sa kaliwang side. The tables have turned.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Holy shit,
Most of the people who
everyone is
participated in the
here.
disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
1, 2, 3.
according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you
I'm kinda
mean
curious kung ano
the
talaga yung
ones who
sasabihin
scoured
niya
the
sa
settlement
Traveler
for
kanina
me
daw.
were also from the Spina.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup
Damn!
that I used when I first
Ganun
performed at
kalayo?
the Opera Epicles, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the
Ganun
distance
kalayo?
it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenis.
Holy shit, that is
Its cargo,
far.
of course,
Gano'ng katagal nila inayos yung cargo nun? What?
was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location,
Holy shit,
construct
even
a
the
giant
Fatui
magic
is in
box,
it.
dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
Could you
It
imagine?
was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything
kinda?
amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong. We're actually talking to you.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. That is wild. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Right? Right? Diba? Fucking hell. I feel like that's the most important part before anything before this. Like, all of this. Like, there is no way that she's gonna say what she's about to say before to me now in front of everyone. And we just missed that information.
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
It's actually kind of cool that everyone is working together for this.
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of
Holy
evidence
shit.
every time we want to use something.
So we're
from
gonna
our
have
journey
to
as evidence
remember
for an
what
argument.
happened on all acts? So act 1 to 4, we're gonna have to remember everything for this. Okay?
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Okay.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Let's get it then.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the
Yeah,
history
it's quite
books, all right.
literally everything. That is cool. Holy shit. So we're integrating all the acts before this into one.
I didn't. This is the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. So this is all the evidence I have, or yeah, the cards I have. That is cool. That is cool, bro. Ala lang. Totoo lang ako kasi it feels like lahat ng act na ginawa, like lahat ng act, like act 1 to 4 is for this. It's not useless, okay? Meron silang purpose. I don't know if I'm gonna do good though.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
But I'm also
That's
a god.
true, but my charge here is
Holy
unrelated to
shit.
your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Verina's
Holy shit,
a
Luminis
fraud?
speaking.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon.
Everybody shut up. The true queen is gonna
Hear that
speak.
right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
The real queen is gonna
Lady
slay.
Verina, do you plead guilty
Itabi
to the
nyo.
charge?
That's a first.
Lady Farina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
I don't know,
If
man.
you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of
I
justice
don't know, man.
that you will not have to face trial for making
Ang
a
weird kasi
false
nagsalita, di ba?
accusation. We will treat everything that's
Ba't
happened
palagi
as a
nagsasalita si
dramatic
Lumini?
spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Let's see. I kind of also don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. So how is she special? Search ko. Wag. Don't. Let me think. Wait, where's the irrelevant? Wait, it's just feeding me the answer. What is this? Okay, so it's between this one and the knave, child's conviction, and that's it. So tatlo. No bayan? Okay, at least they're pointing it down. And communicated with you by connecting your consciousness. She believes the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need not give up all hope. I don't think that's related. During the diplomatic, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only Farina is not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted. Ayun, yung curse. Yeah, that's definitely it. She's cursed.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim. Hansim!
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Nervalet?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? Or maybe a cursed Archon? She could still be the Archon, but still cursed. But...
Lady Farina is actually a human?
That is funny.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans
No,
and
I
gods
feel
apart
like
just
she's
by looking at
actually
them.
the Archon.
It's not
Like,
impossible.
ayun yung ginagawa nilang twist. That she's actually an
Well,
Archon.
don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Yeah?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this
Oh
very
my
opera
god,
house.
she said the full
Or
thing.
consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, like, but one can be a god if, let's say, cult. That is true, actually. You know what? Fair point.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal,
Napasayaw ako nang wala sa oras. Holy shit. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Which is the yokai child. Yep.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good
Token is
explanation.
Whoa!
reading with 8 viewers. Hi.
Hello, Pao. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Sheesh. Hello, Pao Pao. Wait. S-O. S-O, Pao Chin. Hello. Hello, Suya.
Sakura for telling me to play this.
Oh God. What is that? What is that?
Gago.
Ano yun, Gagi? Anong game yun? Horror games. Hello, Suya. Hello, Rex. Hello, Sakura. Nagulat ako dun. Thank you for joining the raid. Thank you for the raid, Pao. Hello.
Thanks for following.
Hello, Arky.
Rigs
Hello,
just want
Pao.
me. Welcome.
Wait, / shout out. Wala, tulog yung mga mods eh. Either tulog or nag-stream. And sariling
Thanks
sikap.
for following.
Thank you for the
Sakura
follow,
Nago.
Rex. Thank you for the
Welcome.
follow, Sakura. Thank you. I'm gonna ask everyone. No problem, Paul. Kamusta yung my Furina? Ayun. You know, feels good.
Gago!
Uy! Gagi, putang ina. Ano yun? What the fuck was that? Tangina, nung clip yun. Di ako nagulat, Gagi. Nilalaro mo, Rex. Putik. Wait, kay Sakura naman. Puro horror ba tong mga clips nyo? First time play horror, I see. Anong game yun? Hello, Ivan! Ray, let's go! Hello, Ryan dear. Hello. Wait. Sino pa kasama? Si Suya. S.O. Suya. Si Ryan dear. Thank you po sa mga sumama sa raid. I'm from Pau Pau Raid po. Welcome. Ay! Hello! Oh my God! Are you a new viewer? Asahina? Is this the new viewer? Oh my God! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Wait. SO also Ryan. Thank you for joining the raid, guys.
Against
Hope you have a nice
wall.
stream,
Gotta
Pao.
do something here. Goes for the tackle again. Can he guess right? No, he doesn't. This is gonna put Punk in rage. No, he doesn't. He's one hit away from rage. Goes for the flying elbow. Here we go. What?
Anyways, thank you for raiding, Pao. Musta na may stream? What were you playing? Let me see. Tabunan na. Wait. Oh, you just chatting? Wait. SO ko na ba lahat? Okay. SO ko din si Ivan. Sige. SO Asahina. We actually played Parasocial. Ooh! Tinuloy mo kahapon? Ba ayun yung stream mo kahapon?
Uy, gago. What?
Yes. Pa was screaming as always. I can see that. Also being, a little konyo. Oh my God! It's on the canon. They're following me yata. Joke lang. Anyways. Welcome to the stream. Naglalaro lang ako ng Genshin. I'm finishing the Archon Quest Act 5. So, yung nangyayari na is ayun, tinatrial na natin si Furina. She's being charged. Ganun to kasi ang mga Furina hover. Ay nako, grabe talaga yung mga Furina-less. Nagiging thank you for the redeems. Okay, balik na tayo sa game. Personal, sunto ka daw. Sige palag. Labas tayo sa kanto So
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Wait. Nakaano na ba kayo? Nagawa niyo na ba tong quest na to? Baka ano to ha? Baka spoiler. Spoiler warning. Wait, lalagay ko sa title. Hold up. Spoiler. Done. Yan. Lurk lang muna ako kasi ililigpit ko setup ko. Oogie! Lurk well, thank you for the raid. I know how you feel. Ganun talaga kapag laptop yung setup. Ganun din sa akin eh. Okay.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me.
Are we?
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's
That is
still throwing
fair.
out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure we can't put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Farina, can you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many
It's giving
ordinary
me
citizens in
headache,
the
parang
audience.
philosophy
How
of
can I just
Sim.
carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Why? Why not? Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Is that vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Holy shit.
All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah. No matter how
Kinda.
generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
That is true. Lurk muna, have to watch. Okay, thank you for the lurk, Sakura. Thank you for
Seems like
joining
nobody's
Pau's
buying Farina's excuse.
raid as well.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Oh god, why?
If what the prosecutor said
Why
is
does
true,
she sound like
she
that?
really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too?
Holy
And
tagal
all
ng
of our
campaign.
ancestors?
Average Genshin Quest 1.
Enough. That's enough.
Lurk gonna do something PU. Have fun streaming. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk and for joining the raid as well. Oh my god, Furina quiz.
Tell me then, if not the real Hydro
No
Archon,
problem, P.
then
Thank
who
you.
is?
That is a good question, actually.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence,
Let's
nor
play
can you
horror in
find
the future,
anyone who
P.
can
Sure,
back up their claim
Tawag
to
lang,
be
tawag lang.
such, then what grounds have you to say that
I think
I'm
yung
not
horror
actually the
game,
real deal?
horror game ko pa nga lang sa Twitch right now. Ay, sa Twitch, sa Steam right now is Phasmophobia. I think ayun lang yung horror game ko. Na multiplayer. Meron akong ibang horror game pero single player.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, how can we prove that? Ang Freenaless ay nagbabalik. Welcome back! Welcome. Okay. We're gonna try to prove na hindi God si Furina. But which one though? The Knave? Nope. So yung mga nakaputi lang. We get to collapse. Only the protection of the dead members. Nope. Yeah, this one. They were good accusations against him. Okay, not that. It's definitely this one. Ace Attorney moment. Si kahit di ko pa nalalaro Ace Attorney, napapanood ko lang.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't
Wait,
think this
really?
can be used as compelling evidence.
Damn, that was wrong. My bad then. My bad, G. Is it this one then?
It has been established
Oh, it's actually is.
Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that
Oh.
you can use right here and now
Oh,
to eliminate
shit.
all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh shit! Bubuhusan nila ng primordial seawater sa Furina. Kapag na-dissolve siya, ibig sabihin, she's a human. Kapag hindi siya na-dissolve, she's a god. Oh shit. That's actually checkmate.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But
That
if
is
you
true.
don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
That is true. That's actually checkmate. Kasi bakit nga naman niya tatanggihan kung confident siya na siya yung god?
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
It's
If
not
Lady Farina is
valid.
indeed just a human,
It's
she's
actually
probably
good.
Fontainian like all the rest of us.
It's perfect.
Would she really dare to try?
Oh shit, she will try. Oh god. Na she's definitely the Archon though. Kasi yung ano niya, tino yung buntot ng buhok niya. Mga Archon lang yung may ganyan eh, like nagliliwanag yung pinakadulo ng buhok nila.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Oh god.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
Yep.
She's just staring at the water without
She's gonna go
saying a single
crazy.
word.
Oh god.
It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Oh.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
No. She is the Archon.
Hey!
Yeah, she actually is the Archon. Bakit? Why is she... Bakit ganyan yung... Wait, I'm confused. Why is she acting like this? Hindi niya rin yata alam kung Archon ba siya or human eh. I feel like hindi niya rin alam mismo kung Archon ba siya o hindi.
I'm fine! Look!
Holy shit!
Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Very cool lip syncing. Yeah. Doesn't have Honkai Star Rail treatment yet.
Please
It's
announce the
basically not
results of your
moving.
evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar
Oh shit.
concentration.
Oh shit.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Wait.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Oh my god. Yung sinabi nilang primordial seawater but it's actually the same water na expose si Fremine, right? When na-expose si Fremine before and hindi siya na-dissolve but nagkaroon ng reaction sa katawan niya kasi like medyo mababa pa yung concentration ng primordial seawater so hindi siya fully na-dissolve. So they actually trick her into believing that it's primordial seawater.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
Kunyari, nag-CR ako.
After extensive
Ayun,
discussion, we exchanged
she's
it
being
for a sample
roasted.
that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Hot seat.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you...
Oh no. Oh no. But what's going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. Yeah. Yeah. Kaya nga sabi ko baka it's either she also doesn't know na Archon ba siya o hindi. She's not sure kung Archon ba siya o hindi. Which is weird. Just to unlike how she usually acts. Unless it's... Oh! Hindi ko nabasa. Fuck. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
That is true. She actually has a point.
Also,
But
Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
but the way she's speaking is kind of telling the otherwise.
Please, everyone,
No!
anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
No, I feel bad, man. I feel like she's actually the Archon, though. But she's, she's cursed. I think we should put more emphasis on the cursed one.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
What is happening?
She says at this point will sway anyone just too stacked against her now.
Oh no. She's gonna have a mental breakdown. It's actually gonna...
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
What about the Oratrice, though? What if the Oratrice says she's not? And there you
We shall
go.
now turn to the
Wait.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render
my
the
God.
final verdict on the charges.
No, I fucking heard it. It's such a serious scene, but I fucking heard it again. I can't unhear it.
According to the judgment of the
Oratrice
Oratrice
Mécanique
Mécanique
d'Analyse
d'Analyse
Cardinale.
Cardinale, Farina is...
Pero... Wait, I was gonna say something. I kinda almost forgot. Wait, nakalimutan ko. The way she's sitting and crying, hindi ba ayun yung naka-prophesize? Right? Di ba ayun yung naka-prophesize na, the Hydro Archon will lose, will cry, sitting in the chair, like, weeping. Kasi, yung, wala na yung mga, niya, yung mga tagasunod. So, technically, ganun yung nangyari. It technically happened. It's gonna say na hindi siya guilty.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Yep.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Okay. Why are you shocked then?
Isn't that correct then?
It has something more.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
Huh. So she's still the Hydro Archon.
To be punished via the death sentence.
What? What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness
I'm actually speechless. Wait, papanoorin ko muna yung mga nangyayari.
escalate this quickly.
Wait, sorry kung tahimik
This
ako
outcome
saglit.
is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What if this is like the Bible shit? You know what? You might actually not be wrong. Yung isa-sacrifice na anak ganun. Like, you might actually not be wrong. To cleanse everyone from their sins, right? You actually make sense. You know, it actually makes sense. Kasi di ba sinabi lahat daw ng Fontainian peoples are sinners? But still though, tinawag siya ng Oratrice as the Hydro Archon. Wait, this one. The Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Wait, she can't be sentenced to death then kasi 'di ba? Hindi siya yung Hydro Archon though. Does that make sense? It's very contradictory kasi guilty si Furina as not the Hydro Archon, pero yung sabi ng Oratrice, hello Kim, what's up man? Pero yung sabi ng Oratrice, the Hydro Archon should be, you know, punished with death sentence. But she's not the Hydro Archon kasi, you know, I'm a deep babush, yeah. Spoilers, man. Spoilers. Wait, let me give you a shout out muna bago ka umalis. Right? It's very contradictory. Kasi, hindi siya Hydro Archon eh. So, who are they gonna sentence then?
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Yeah. So if she's not the Hydro Archon, who's gonna get the death sentence then?
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Cutscene? Nope.
Excuse me if I may interrupt.
Bye-bye, Metal Pipe Kim. Bye, Kim. Thank you for dalaw.
The trial still going?
Silip, rather.
Fremine! You finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Some help from the Fatui Fremini brings a stone slate.
That the first prophecy slate?
What does that mean? So this is definitely the Hydro Archon. The previous one. What is this?
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So what do you see? What is it?
Okay, this looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings. What?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh.
The Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
No, she is the Hydro Archon, I think.
So when you
But
say
she has been
Hydro
cursed.
Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Wait. Bago niyo i-reveal yung sagot, last theory. Biglang pumasok sa utak ko. Wait lang, sorry. So, I think what happened is that yung previous Hydro Archon, tinaturn niya yung Oceanid into humans, which became a crime. So, which is, it's a crime against Celestia because it's taboo or something. So, kailangan niyang mag-sorry kasama yung mga tao, which is yung second tablet, nakaluhod sila. They're confessing their sins, right? And then the third one is parang, I don't know, it's either sinasacrifice siya ng mga tao or some rituals thing is happening, right? And I feel like Celestia has cursed the Hydro Archon or every Hydro Archon. So I feel like Furina is cursed by the Celestia because of what the previous Hydro Archon did. I think. Di ko alam daw kung ano yung mismong curse niya. But yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay. It's time to think again. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios on the states. Okay. So we're gonna try to piece it together then. Okay. The real events. Okay.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Yep.
Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yep.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Yep.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Oh, that's them sinking to the sea. All of them. I thought they're doing some ritual or something kasi nakapalibot sila sa Hydro Archon.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
Yeah, I listen up. This is what literally happened right now, right? Like the Hydro Archon crying into her throne. Like, eto mismo itsura niya.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Verified truth. Okay. Let's see here. It seems to show the former Hydro Archon using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. So we're gonna support that. Into people. Nope, not that. She believes that the prophecy will certainly happen, but that you need not give up all hope. Like, I feel like the prophecy already happened. Like, it's done. It's already finished. This has been achieved. Like, she cried. So, mamaya muna tayo ma-distract. So, we're gonna try to support this, which is... So it's probably just gonna be this one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay. It shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment to them. Entrance to the Primordial Sea sealed and recently it was only okay, not that. Only the protection of the dead. No, is that related? I feel like it's not. Like, how can you verify this as true? Like this one? Kasi... No. I'm gonna take the other one first though. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the water surrounded by many people. How can I verify truth on this one? Oh, this. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When
Yeah.
Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Oh! So you think that the same thing happened to the Hydro Archon as as what happened to Navia? Like, dinamay nila yung Hydro Archon kasi tinulungan sila. Probably. The stone slates. Ito muna. Actually, sure. How do I verify this though? This one? No. This? No.
Perhaps
Okay.
what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by
Oh!
Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Oh! Okay. And this one is definitely... Wait, kailangan mo na basahin. It shows a scene that is basically identical to what described in the prophecy circulating throughout Fontaine. Fontanians will eventually be dissolved into the sea and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. But that is just an Okay. We'll give them benefit of the doubt that they are correct. But I feel like it's not. Like, I feel like the Hydro Archon is weeping for other reasons. I have no idea how to do this though. Okay, it's this one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true if we...
Oh! No! I skip it! Fuck!
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Fuck. I skipped. Nakalimutan ko kung ano yung sinabi ni ano. Nung nakita rather. No. Just trying to check. Damn it. They'll dissolve in the primordial sea water but won't cease to exist.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness.
Poisson.
And was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light. Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Okay, the first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. Yep, they're Oceanids turned into humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids. Yep, we are correct.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Oh.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
So that means, wait. So ibig sabihin, kaya naging guilty si Child was because of an ancient sin also. Right? Kasi ganun yung nangyari kay Furina ngayon.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Yeah. Thank you for the redeem, Daryl. Let's go. Have turned around to try to judge the Hydro Archon within the opera. The twists of history are often the most... Diba? Sabi na nga ba, it's being done. Like, it's done. That's it. Ayun yung dahilan kaya umiiyak si Frina. Dahil dun sa ano.
Yeah! Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Yeah. Which is, ganun yung nangyari kay Furina ngayon. Like, nilagay niya yung kamay niya dun sa may tubig nung primordial seawater. And then she got judged by everyone here. And then after that, she's crying on the throne. Ayun na yung prophecy. It happened. That's the whole prophecy. That's what I have been saying before. Let's go. It feels so good.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So is it washed away now?
Get all that right?
Is it washed away now, or this thing will have to happen literally? Does this thing will have to happen literally?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Yep.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well.
Okay,
I'll try to
let's see.
briefly summarize it for you.
Okay, let's see. Check natin kung tama yung theory ko kanina. Please.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Oh.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Whoa, that is sick.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human
Yep.
beings?
Uh-huh.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single
Oh
thing.
shit, so everyone have hydro powers? They're just healed?
We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. Yep. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent
A key
then?
point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is
this whole thing.
That the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon
Yup.
at the court of justice.
Oh, I just had goosebumps. I fucking knew it, man.
Yes, It refers to our present situation.
Now she's
I
weeping
think I'm following now.
on the throne.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
You
in
did
truth,
fulfill the prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yep.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
It's...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Okay. Let's
About
see.
the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah?
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
The whale. It's the whale, isn't it? Oh god.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Holy shit, how long is this quest now? It's almost 5 hours. God damn, what the fuck, man? Just what is the true source of the catastrophe?
That doesn't sound...
Oh, this one, the whale?
It was both dream and reality.
Yeah, it's the whale. That's it. I was correct.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The narwhal.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Okay. So, did we solve it? Is it done? Oh shit, cutscene. Oh, I get it. Let's go. Dragon versus whale. Let's go. Holy shit. No! Do something! Holy shit! Giga chat, man! Holy! Let's go, child! Let's go! Holy fuck, man. Damn! He came in clutch! Holy shit! No, help him! Get him! Now this is how we get to the boss fight. We're gonna save child. We're gonna save child.
Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I'd wagered that it's also the one that child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Huh?
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What? Wait. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a star that has traversed the star sweeping all the while. Wait. Di ba dun sa Honkai Star Rail, like yun dun sa kakasimula lang nung I'm gonna try to find it. Okay. You know what? Let's go. I'm gonna go on YouTube. Fuck it, man. I'm going on YouTube. Where is it? Fucking Honkai Star Rail. Intro. No. First, voyage cutscene. Where is it? Is it this one? I don't know. It's that. That's not it. Fuck. Honkai Star Rail. MC. Looking. Down. Cutscene. Can't find it, man. Fuck. I swear I'm not crazy. I saw that whale in Honkai Star Rail. Doon sa intro, like, yung kakausapin ka ni March. Like, di ba yung MC nakatingin siya dun sa ano, tapos may nakita siyang whale sa star, ay sa galaxy. Fuck, man, I can't find it. March 7th. Telling her story. Cutscene. No, that's not it. Either. Fucking hell, man. I can't find it. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. We're going back to the game. And
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
Hevzo 8 is rating
Whoa.
with 11 viewers.
thank you
Hi,
for the
everyone.
raid. Hello, everyone. Hello. Wait. Let me give SO. Choo.
What's up, Juju _berry_? Thanks for following.
Thank you for the follow, Juju. Thank you for the raid, Kevzo. Wait, let me give you a shout out. Hi, hello. Hello. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing on Star Rail.
Oh my god. I have to reload. That was so slow.
Oh god, that's a horror game. Oh god, it's a horror game. Ah! Genshin, then HSR. Ooh. Did you also do the Archon Quest? HSR made me sleepy. That's fair. was that a horror game? What was that? Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome everyone. Thank you for joining the raid as well. Hello Sans. Hello Juju. Thank you for joining the raid. Yeah, horror. Done with Archon Quest on day 1. Sheesh. Found you via Bitahanan by the way. Ooh, are you also from Bitahanan? Bitahanan ka din ba? Wait, let me give you the other shout out as well. Yeah, let's go, fellow Bitahanan. And let's go. Wait, I already followed you. Oh, I see. Hello. Thanks for joining Sans and Juju and everyone. Thank you for joining. Thanks. I saw you on Twitter. Really? Damn. I probably also saw you on Twitter. Wait, Pilipino ka ba? Baka try ko lang baka nagsasalita ako Tagalog, di pala ako gets. Yeah, Pipino, let's go. I try to follow everyone. I see. I also try to do that. Kaya pala naka-follow na ako sa'yo. But yeah, ginagawa ko lang yung Archon Quest ko ngayon. But I have some EN viewers. Oh, I see, I see. So it's probably safe for me to speak in English. Introduction. Hello guys. I'm Arky the Sword. I'm a sword VTuber from the Philippines. A member of Vitanan as well. So, ayan. Thank you for joining the raid. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you. Okay, okay. Wait. I'm gonna SO also Sans and Juju. Thank you for joining the raid. Sans, you are, and Juju as well. Go. Thank you for the follow, Juju. Okay, let's go back to the game. Let's go. Thanks, thanks. Let's go. Okay, it's time. I'm basically just theorizing all the time. That's why I got like 5 hours. It's all I have been playing only Genshin in this 5 hours only, and it's just one
You
quest.
said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
That's normal, yeah. Okay.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh
Typical
impossible to resist.
6-hour quest.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
I did like 13 hours on day one. Oh god.
Right?
That's
In
just
that
one
case,
act?
won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far
Yeah,
sooner.
Tartaglia is
From the
actual
way he
Giga
looked,
Chad.
he must have
Holy.
been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this.
Also, have you already finished this quest? It might be a spoiler, so you know. Spoiler warning, everyone. Spoiler warning.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Yeah, we're gonna fight it.
That's not how a grand performance should
We're
end.
gonna fight it, baby.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Let's get
So
it.
the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Nope.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Through everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
So, me? Because I'm not from this place?
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Yeah. Yeah. Did I miss something? Eh, sana tama yung theory ko na the prophecy has already been fulfilled. What was it that she wanted to say to me that last moment in the giant magic bags? What is her real secret? I also wanna know. Oh, another cut. Holy shit, how many cutscenes are there?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Marina!
No, I still need answers.
Ooh. What? What? What is happening? Wait, what is happening? I need answers. What is happening? Who?
You.
Sigeria?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god, her voice is
You
so
are not
good.
Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest
Time to
predecessor.
uninstall Valorant? Bakit
That's the
nangyari?
former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She
Huh?
knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
She's speaking to Egeria. So, magkaiba si Egeria, si Focalors, tsaka si Furina. There's 3 of them? What? Gagi 40 FPS na pinakamalaki, what the fuck? Hala! Baka may nakabukas na apps or something.
And as one of the 7, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
Her voice
I
is so
had to
hot.
outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
I see. So I was right. She's actually the Archon.
The me you see before you now is
But
that
damn,
divinity.
she sounds hot.
And
Like,
the human
holy.
counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
For free? For, for free? Hoyoverse? Damn, okay.
But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Anyway, I
Do
started
you
cursing
still
her.
remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist,
She could not die. Yeah.
But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she?
Yeah.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
That's what I've been saying. Like, holy shit, yung mental fortitude ni Furina is so strong. It's actually making me sad.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Damn. Tapos ayun yung finale niya. Like, holy fuck. Her crying on the throne, that is just fucking sad. I came into contact with Furina's tears, if I remember correctly. Tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. Ako deleted. What frag all games kanina. No, sasama kasi ako. Vet. Nandiyan ka pa ba, Vet? Bigyan mo akong account. Pengi akong silver account. Sasama ako kay Ivan. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that ocean at the fountain of Lucine. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Oh my god! What did you do to my boo-boo? Ass hats.
I see everything.
This feels sad somehow. Tas na ano pa lalo nung background music. She's just like me. Sabi ni Nahida.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Farina?
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't
There
look at
is
me,
no
don't
need
look
to
at
state
me.
your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not
Just let
jest.
the stage
Can you
lights
not feel
go
it?
off, please, if only for 1 second.
I am Focalor, the eyes of countless
That way I can
Fontanians
become
are
myself
upon me.
again.
I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
This is fucking sad. Something softer is now getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydro Argon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Yo. Oh, this is sad as fuck.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Don't worry, Farina, I got you. I got you, BB girl. I got you.
Strike a pose!
Busted. There is no escape. Game's up. Fun's over.
Let my name be killing song! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Wait, I want to talk to her. Okay, inulit lang yung sinabi. That's all the spotlights turned off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Yeah, literally a spotlight. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. When did that end up here? A ticket? Kahit naman sumali ka, bot frog pa rin ako. No, I mean, pag Pag sumali ako, at least sa taas yung kill mo sa akin kasi ako yung magbobot front. Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Farina. Please. Scene 1. Before a mirror, Farina. Wait, lalakasan ko ng konti yung audio ng game. Because it's very good. Like,
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
I'm sorry if I'm not speaking by the end.
The only thing
I'm
I know for sure is this
absorbing
prophecy.
the story.
Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Damn.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
She sounds so young. Farina.
if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Oh my god, bro.
Trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh my god, bro. I'll be looking forward to it, she says. I don't know, man. Like, she has been doing this for more than 500 years.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Damn.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine.
And this is just the beginning.
And next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Oh god.
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed
She
here,
just got here.
there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think.
She's been exposed to these people for over 500
How would
years.
they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere.
She's very quick-witted.
Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Oh my god.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Absolutely.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me
Like
or
she's
nay,
doing this on the
I
spot
say
too.
to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed
Turn up
away.
the drama.
Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales
Like
of
she's
justice
doing this
should not weigh heavy in the hands
on the
of its
spot.
God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Fosilor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Holy. Dude. Not gonna lie, that is a strong speech. Damn, she's quite literally living in the
Lady
opera.
Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
One day. Which is... One day, she says. Holy shit.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
She is good.
Deoteria, is it?
Like, she's
How
good.
is your son's illness?
She failed
remembered
once
me,
and then she
and you knew of
continued
my
to
family,
do it
too.
correctly every time.
He's doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an
Like
ardent
the
believer
only
than I.
the only time she
He
failed
one
was
who
the
forced
first
me to seek an
speech.
audience
Then
with
after
you,
that it's good.
and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
This is technically her work. And then it's gonna end on the bed.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
But I wonder who came up with the prophecy to begin with. Is it Fossilers?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
You got this. You got this. You're the best. You got this.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my
She's
dear,
stuttering.
loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood.
Oh,
Keep
so this-
monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Is this recent? Is
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Oh, boo boo. Scene 5, Opera House, Farina. Scene 18. What? 1800.
It's like a dream being
Or
able
rather,
to speak with you up close like
182,000.
this.
Jesus Christ. She's been doing this for a lot.
I've
A
heard that
very
the first
long
member of
time.
our family who was honored to receive an audience
Jesus.
with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you
20
exaggerate, Lady
generations. Jesus.
Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well,
Please
can't
just
quite help
let
being
her
the
rest.
god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
Oh yeah, this.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act.
Hell.
It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And then these fucking people, these fucking assholes. These assholes.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
From where, yeah. She probably so fucking happy and relieved that she has someone to talk to. Oh my god.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it.
Oh my god.
Long and hard.
And then we said that. Oh my god. She must feel so betrayed after that.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Farina is such a great
Fine.
character. Like, she's such a well-made character. Very well written.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries,
5
Fontaine
centuries?
would have
Jesus
been
Christ.
doomed to the
You know how
most
long
tragic
that
fate.
is? That's
It
500
seems that
years?
trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand
And she's
how your
also
deception
just a
works.
human. She's not even like...
But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along.
Oh.
Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What the fuck?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority has been,
It's going to be...
had to
yeah,
be, accumulated
the sword. Oh
to
my god.
enact this death sentence.
So big now.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor,
For the
but for the Hydro
Hydro
Archon.
Wait, so
The
that would mean it
destruction
will
of
be
that
just the
divine
6
throne.
Archons now.
If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Neuvillette must be feeling guilty. Like,
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed.
that is true.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the
Continuation.
continuation of that existence.
Yeah.
Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor.
So,
things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
I can't even make a joke
Farewell,
right now.
Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Is that really the end? Pati si Furina? Like, Furina suffered for 500 years just to end like that. Just leave after this again. Oh, thank God she's alive. Holy shit, it's actually fucking down.
I, Judex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What the fuck? Where's my fucking Where's my fucking towel?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort
Oh.
of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
Oh,
But
okay.
since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever
Oh, we're
happened was
chill.
good for
We're chill.
us.
Okay, we're chill.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that
No.
it can't be defeated?
Now we can beat it now.
I
No.
have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
Obtain power?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is
Holy
the
shit,
all-devouring narwhal.
It's a quest
Come
and a
with
half.
me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
I need to drink water. Fucking hell. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Okay.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Let me lower the volume. It's a bit loud. It's a tiny bit loud. Like that. Okay. I wanna try using a buff. Let's see. I can use this hydro rest. No, on a hydro buff. I can try this one. Yeah. Alright.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share Dragon's powers. We shall look for an opening together.
May I present?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
It sounds fucking terrifying though.
Quietly now.
I don't know if I've ever tell anyone, but I kind of have a fear for whale sounds. Or whale in general. I don't know, they're too big.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Look at the way he is sitting.
Hello, Lucian. Thank you for the posture check. Wait. Okay. Okay, we're good. Also, tell me if the audio is a little too loud or not. Might be too loud, baka hindi na naririnig yung boses ko. Holy shit, this music is kind of bop though. Rinig naman, okay. Thank you for the feedback. Malakas ako kasi yung game audio, baka ma-overload na ako.
Manifest the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness.
Oh shit, cutscene. Mas malakas lang yung game pero rinig ka naman. Okay. Wait, hina ako konti. Ayan, how about that? Kapag ganyan, okay naman. I think so. Nice, nice. Whoa! Skirk? Is this Skirk? What the fuck? She just yeet them both. Skirk?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Holy shit, bro. Her design though. Damn! Holy, like, look at her. Who's that mommy? Right? Damn!
It's just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
It's definitely Skirk. Also, what? My master's pet?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3
your
million
master's
times as
pet?
penance.
What?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah, Skirk.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Huh.
I simply did not have anything to say to Luke.
SO Lucian. Thank you for the SO.
On the other hand, managed to defeat the
Sheesh, best
all-devouring
mod.
narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Also, damn! Like, damn, bro! Oh my god! Sheesh ako na to. Dude, biglang umurong lahat ng luha na tumutulo kanina nung pinapanood ko yung cutscene nila Furina. Dahil, damn! Holy!
So you may speak to me as equals.
Holy! It's giving HSR character, di ba? Hindi lang HSR, like also Honkai Impact. I don't know, dude, is that Jing Liu? That's quite literally Jing Liu. They added Jing Liu in the game. What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet? That's Bronya, bro. Nah, that's Jingliu. I ain't even kidding. Also, all-devouring narwhal as a pet. Paano kung connect to pala yung dalawang world ng Honkai Star Rail tsaka Genshin? It's probably yes. Right? Tapos yung may-ari ng pet na yun is probably, you know, Eon of Destruction, si Nanook.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much.
Look,
And
parehas
I have
pula
more important things to do with my time than pet sitting.
parehas pula yung mata nila ni Jingliu. Parehas din silver hair, you know? Damn! May theory nga na Traveler is like the nameless. Yeah. Oh yeah! Like, the Eon? That might make sense actually.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Like, holy shit. What is this angle? Look at this angle and look at... Damn, bro. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna screenshot that. Thank you very much.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Huh. She's 50% legs. She's 50% legs. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the half. Damn.
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Yeah, because they're not from this world. You wouldn't know.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No?
The Fowl?
What?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary?
Oh.
Vetterfalnir then? Or
there you go.
Gold Rhine-daughter?
Wait, that's him? Or that's her? What?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh. So she's not them, or he's not them?
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Okay, but damn, bro. Holy shit, screenshot.
Wait!
I'm gonna screenshot. Chill, Arky, chill. I'm trying. I'm trying.
I catch their name.
Kasi naubusan na ako ng tubig. Like, naubusan na ng tubig yung water bottle ko kasi kanina pa ako inom ng inom kaka, you know, yak.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I see. Okay.
What?
There's little to be surprised about, Paimon. It is natural after all, the prophecy will come true. You knew this and accepted it.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and
No,
only
don't
Farina
cry.
will remain,
Boo-boo.
weeping on her throne. Then, will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away?
Wait, did it actually get, like, you know, under the water? What the fuck? Pero hindi sila na-dissolve because they got forgiven.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Eh, hindi sila na-dissolve. Kasi they've been forgiven by Novelette. Dude, this shit a movie, bro. This is a movie. Yeah, baby! Yung malaking ship ni Risley. Let's fucking go, baby! Look at that thing. Damn!
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Oh my god, it's so good. What the fuck?
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
Holy. Oh my god, this game is so good. This quest is so good, man. This quest is so good. Ang daming cutscene.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
What? Ah, damn, bro. So good. She's finally free.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
She's finally free. Let's fucking go, baby. Walang Marie Antoinette. Well, technically meron. Yung si Fossilors.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet,
Kaka-ace na sana ako. Sayang, sad.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
Yeah, like holy shit, it's actually flying. They made an actual flying ship. What the fuck? Look at how big that thing is.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Like, akala ko lulutang lang yung barko. I didn't expect it to fly. What?
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship
Yeah.
While Navia is leading people
Like,
in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your
you
well-traveled
think
eye.
you think we can use that to fly to Celestia? To fly to, go there and then visit Kiana?
Pirate's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
Charlotte is such a Risley sim.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. I'm guessing this is gonna be the epilogue. Yeah, it's the epilogue. Wait, let me check muna pala kung may pasok bukas. Pasok bukas na. Surely wala. Okay. Seems like wala. Nice. Thank God. Matawad ako pumasok. Tsaka anong oras na. Imagine ko may pasok bukas. Sa anong oras na? Still playing Genshin. Doing one quest. Okay. Let's try and finish this now. Malapit naman na matapos. I think this is just a prologue now.
Navia!
Hello, Nabia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Yeah.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave
Who?
in sending us a large amount of supplies.
Snezhevich?
And is helping with our work.
That's like
Our residents are hard
Snezhnizovich.
at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially
Oh
like
God,
that
he's a
article
simp.
you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
This whole Archon quest, the Fatui is kind of helpful on this full Archon quest, right? They're not really antagonists. I wonder why. Is it because Fossilors is like acting against the Celestia? That's why they're fine with it and not really, colluding or something? Like, they didn't even go after the Gnosis aside from, Arlecchino trying to save the Fontainians, right? Maybe.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
That's fair.
All right. She really came here to help me out.
Okay, that's fair. Are you together?
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking
For
about doing
Navia's
things for my
sake.
sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did
Ang cute ni Taylor Swift.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Holy shit, a few more shots? That's a dozen.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
Okay. I'm gonna call it a day too after this quest.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the
I was
essence when
actually
it comes to
playing
the
other
news.
games.
Freshness is the
I was
key.
planning on
not
playing
to
other
brag, but
games
I'm
after
pretty good
this.
at building
I
connections.
didn't expect
Who
it to be
knows?
this
I might
long.
eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already knew she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
That is true.
You're right.
It's
I've gotta
kinda
treasure
shy.
every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll
Okay.
treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Thank you. Go to Fortress of Meripede.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
Two
Okay.
large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very
Yeah, he's a tea man. He's a
Speaking
British.
of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time,
Hey,
right?
yo.
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you
Hey,
get a new
yo.
lipstick?
Damn.
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you too.
She noticed that? Holy. Anyways, mag-end stream na muna ako dito. Focus ko na itutuloy or maybe some other time. Gawa ko naman yung dailies ko, di ba? I don't know how long. Di ko alam kasi kung gaano katagal pa tong I think this is just it's just the finale. Like, I kinda wanna rest. Though. So, holy shit. It's been like, I don't know, it's been 6 hours. Oh my god. So long.
I got a new letter from an informant.
Hindi ko alam kung gaano pa katagal. Unlock ko na ba yung yung boss fight or hindi pa? Di ba na-unlock yung boss fight? Wait, where is it? Enemies, nope. Weekly? Asan yung boss fight? No, not that. What? What? Where? Not that. Oh, this one, Hydro Tulpa. It's this one, right? Yeah, I think. Oh, ito lang pala yung kailangan ni Furina, hindi yung whale. Yung whale yung pang-upgrade ng skills. I'm fucking dumb. So I could easily fucking upgrade this then. I'm dumb. Matagal ko na palang pwede mapalevel si Furina. Di ko lang ginagawa kasi akala ko whale yung kailangan niya. Bruh. Bro, moment. Well, I think I might end the stream though. Bukas ko na lang itutuloy. I think I'm gonna do that. So, I'm gonna quit for now. Swap screen to just chatting. Nice, wait. Where's me? Why am I gone there? There you go. Hello! Mag-end stream na ako, guys. It's been a hot minute. Like, how many hours? 6 hours doing one quest. Ano na lang naman yata yun, like yung ano na lang parang epilogue, so I think I can just do that on my own, but I must still do it on the stream. Yeah. Anyways, wait, thank you muna ako. Thank you sa nag-grade kanina, sa mga nag-grade, dalawa. Thank you kay Pau. Asan si Pau? Okay, thank you kay Pau sa raid. Pauchin. Sino pa? Where is it? Si Kevzo8. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by also sa mga tumambay tsaka naka-lurk. Thank you. Isa-isa nyo pa ba? Sige, isa-isa natin. Si Ivan, syempre, si Daryl, si Kian Mamigaw, si John, si Lucian Trix, hello, what's up? Alam ko nandito ka pa kanina, hindi ko lang alam ngayon to. Kay Vet, thank you sa dala, Vet. Tsaka sa, thank you Rex Sakura sa follow, tsaka si Juju, thank you for the follow, guys. And kay Kim, thank you sa dalaw din. Sino pa? Okay, na makita. Thank you sa mga sumama sa raid ni Pauchin tsaka ni Kevzo. Let's see. Wala makakaligtas sa akin. Sino pa yung nandito? Sino yung present dito? Nakalurk. Uy, Lucian Tricks, nandito ako pala. Let's go. Sup? Thank you for the alert, man. Sino pa? Sino pa yung kilala ko nandito? Wala na. Nag-si Amimir na yata din. Anyway, GG guys. GG. Good night. P. Good night. Again, stream na po ako. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. Ay, sakto mag-good night na din sana ako. Good night! Good night, Ivan! Oyasumi! Asahin! Good night! Amimir na. Di ko man natapos din yung quest. Well, yung ano na lang naman, epilogue na lang. Bukas ko na gagawin. Tutuloy rather. Good night! Oyasumi! Tagal din, no? Kaya nga eh, it's almost 7 hours. Holy shit, 6:30? Raid tayo. Total 6 pa naman yung viewers. Sino pwede ma-raid? Kahit follow lang. Raid follow natin. Para masuportahin din. Lalo na yung mga hindi pa naka ano. Raid Echo? Nakalive pa ba si Echo? Wait lang. Si Echo Jang. Nakalive pa siya. Let's go. It's playing Balon. Let's go. Wait lang. Slash raid. Echo Jang. Ni-raid ko rin siya kanina eh. Yeah, kaya nga, kasama ako. Wait. Wait. Yung command raid, tsaka sub-raid. Also, magagawa tayo ng inventong raid. Like, this one. Yeah. Para gumagalaw. Yan. Combine natin to sa arc raid. Yan. O, diba? Okay, bye-bye guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Amimir na Amimir. And rating now.